is that over there? Is that a... It is a base. Is that a high quality? It is. Huh. I thought it was like a pre-made structure there for a second. I was really confused by that. Welcome. Early start today. A bit of a shuffle around. Wasn't really sure what my schedule was going to be, but we had an opening, so we're doing it. Wow, that's crazy. Why is that? These guys get raided or something? What's up, Chris? What up, Dow? It says, is there pipelines? Now it shows in the cover? Say again? I'm not... Did I read that incorrectly, or am I confused? What's up, Arturo? What's up, guys? Sorry for the late start. We're a bit delayed. I had to like restart the software, and then like we started late because I wasn't sure what my schedule was going to be, and I was like, okay, we can finally go in and start doing some more science. So the goal of this stream, obviously, we'll be playing solo either for the whole time or for part of the time, but the focus is to make like an unraidable base. We've tested this in the lab months and months and months ago. Proof of concept's already out there. It already works. We've done, I guess you would call it a tech demo, where it definitely works. And we're trying to roll it into like a real situation. So, I think we have VPs on this server. We have to jump around so much. So, I think we're good to go to at least start it. If not, get the whole thing complete. So we're going to try to knock out as much as we can in 3 hours and see where we're at. What's up? Yes, liking the stream helps out a lot. Also, I do have a server that's open to everyone. If you type in !server, it's a good place to play. If you're a solo duo trio, that is somebody's horse. I'm definitely taking that. Also, if you want to become a VIP there, that's just Q-skip. I think the command is !VIP. Essentially, you become a channel member, and once you do, there's a members only post under the community tab, and then you just reply with your gamer tag or PSN ID. To get it going faster, if we're live, just be like, hey, you know, and we'll get you in there. Then like we can put you on the list, and you get to see when it's checked off, when you can verify that the information is correct. Ooh, double barrel off the rip. Man, my starts have been on fire recently. Jeez, last time we got jackhammer off the rip, I think we kept it the whole way. Anyways, new server. We should have VPs here. I prepped this a while ago. What you guess on the next Rust update? If they go hard, it should be a mode of transportation. That is a good question. If they go lighter, they'll pick a monument. They'll probably go silos. Maybe MLRS, you know what I mean? Desert or abandoned military base, whatever it is. Maybe the Arctic base. I haven't seen any stuff on ziplines, but I know that's got to be a juicy one for them to get. You know what I mean? Now, if they decide to go hard, we could very well see transportation off the rip. There is enough done already that I've seen that it is a distinct possibility. It's almost like 50-50 in my mind until they kind of say otherwise. I'm taking this guy's horse. That's a thoroughbred. Get that pumpkin. Get that pumpkin. Eat it, brother. MLRS would be a nice step. Yeah, MLRS isn't going to affect the aircraft, but I know what you mean. It would be nice for gameplay, for sure. We definitely need verticality, whether people like the idea of us going over their walls or not, or us being able to enter compounds. Like, literally, minis are such a core part of the game. It's like missing jump. You heard me say it in the video, and it's true. It's like we've been playing the game for how many years without jump? This is essentially what this all comes down to. So it needs to be in the game. if somehow they can't do it quickly, there needs to be some other like thing to help alleviate the fact that there's literally no verticality in the game whatsoever. Yeah, we can like climb stuff and that's cool. Like we don't have parachutes, we don't have hot air balloons. In the core game of Rust, the game that this one's ported, or the very game this game's ported after, has all of those things and gameplay loops surrounding it, and we have none of it. So we need something. If they can't do it quickly, for the love, parachutes, hot air balloons, please, please, please. You know, but that doesn't mean there's a free pass for not putting in some kind of air vehicle because we need it. We're missing it. It's literally like we're just walking around, we can't jump. Like that is such a good comparison for like another horse. I hope we still see something on testing branch. I guess there is a distinct possibility they could let something simmer, because even if it's broken, they don't have to really worry about it too much while they're on vacation, right? Because it's on testing branch. If it breaks, literally people can just go to main. So like in that way they could put that out, you know, and if people want to deal with the glitches or the crashing or whatever it is that's causing it to not work, they can jump over on testing branch. It's literally what it's for. I know it's a bit, I know I say that, but like, I know it's a bit more restrictive for us on console side because it can't be as loosey-goosey as, let's say, like a testing branch on PC. But still, you know, it'd be a good way for them to really bang on the pipes and see what works. So if they go more aggressive, it could be, I have a feeling that if they go aggressive, it's probably going to be modular vehicles. Just because their perception is that'll be a bigger win for them. Because I think the suits are making calls in the way where they're like, hey, what's going to bring most of the population back, you know, so they can sell skins. That's the way they see the game, right? In most cases. So whatever the perceived win is for them, whether it's right or wrong, I promise you, even people that are complaining about helicopters, they will come back to play helicopters, and once they play a wipe with it, they will love it, and they will not be able to go without it. I know, I hear the argument, it's like, hey, the maps are too small. 3.5 maps are, I think, roughly the size we had on PC when minis came out. I promise you, they're not too small. You know, it's like, hey, the map's too small, I can't, you know, I don't want us to jump. You're like, no, we need to jump. Right? Minis equal jump. We are walking around without jump. Can you imagine not being able to jump in this game? Like literally not being able to jump. That's how ludicrous this is. It's like, look, we've had plenty of time. There's been plenty of improvements. It's on the table. We know it's on the list. It's like enough is enough. Like, don't leave this as the last thing to check off. It's a mistake if they do that. If they wait to the end of the year, it'll be a mistake to wait for air power in any way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? This is coming from somebody that played Rust without minis on PC. We played the old school version before it before it forked and became this game that we all know and love. So it's like, when I played it many years with minis, I'm telling you, it is missing and it's awful that it's not in the game. And here's the other thing too, here's another one. Hopefully this lights a fire under whoever's making decisions over there. Guess what does have minis in it off the rip? Rust Mobile. Yeah, now how do you feel about it? Right? Yikes, man. Yeah, because they understand it's a core part of the game. Dude, when I see yellow berries, I have to pick them up. Ooh, what is this? Is this a decay thing? Here, baby, how does somebody say this? Yeah, so I hope I'm just being a negative Nancy, and I hope that, you know, next week there's a PTB update and, you know, all this is for nothing. But, for anybody that's making those decisions, I know it's not the devs, I know it's not the community manager, it's the suits. They need to know that that has to be in the game this year. There's like no excuse for that. There just has to be. Is my guy glitching out? He most definitely is. Okay, let's let's turn on. Jeez, am I having a stroke today? Do you see that? I'm like freaking out. I might have to sign out and sign back in. Hold on. My character's freaking out. Yeah, they need to know that they can't just be pushing a game mechanic to the back burner over and over and over again. You know, it's like we'll be on our 4th year with no flight whatsoever. That's crazy. You know, that's nuts. Shouldn't be like that. It's not like minis are new in Rust, right? Like, I understand what the roadblock at first, but like, it has to be in the game. It just has to be. You know what I mean? So even if you're on a 2.5K map, you will find minis extremely useful. Even if you think you don't want minis, I promise you, you will find them extremely useful. Remember, when minis come in, it's gonna be a balanced thing. There's a counter to minis, right? So it's not just gonna be everybody has free reign. You have to do things to keep people out of your compound. I see a lot of comments where people are like, oh, the maps aren't big enough, I'd rather get a monument. I was like, a monument you're not going to play in exactly 2 weeks? You know what I mean? Or would you rather have jump in the game? Oh, dude, I'm getting fired up just talking about it. Like, don't get me wrong, monuments are great. They're also part of the game, but they're nice to haves. We have the core monuments to do the gameplay loop right now, right? We need core mechanics. Core mechanics. I'm saying this in hopes that maybe the suitors, somebody passes this along to somebody that's going to make the decisions. Promise you, everyone's going to come back for it. Minis will be massive and vehicles will be massive. Do not sit on your nuts for that because you're bleeding out the population by waiting on it. Don't sleep on it. Know what I mean? I'm not saying this game's going anywhere, it's not. But, you know what I mean? I think it takes unnecessary population dips when it doesn't have to. That's what I'm saying. So hopefully somebody slides that across the desk to Steve, whoever's running, I don't know, it's just a random name I came up with, but whoever's making those decisions, because, dude, we can't, if they wait to the end of the year or wait another year, which I don't think will happen, but that would be ludicrous. Because that means they're prioritizing other stuff. Like, okay, good example. Would you have rather had military tunnels or minis or cars? Which one would you have rather had, knowing what you know now? Would you have taken the other one? Ooh, you know what? That should be a poll, huh? I'll be honest, I have no idea where I'm going right now. So busy rambling, I'm gonna get shot by somebody just, you know, roaming. What's up, Peanut? The outpost is, to be honest. Oh, these berries are too good to pass up. Is this green? Ugh. Yellow. Give me the blue. Ooh, we're gonna have enough. Well, and here's the thing. At some point, like, I know they're trying to get wins, but you need to start knocking out core mechanics. Like, they didn't ask about other updates, and they just slid them in. So, like, do that with, like, minis or something, right? Because, like, yeah, how dare I say, like, I want cars, but, like, and that's also a core mechanic, but, like, we're missing any kind of verticality whatsoever. So it's so core to gameplay, dude. We're missing such a major part of, like, how to dissect bases, how to defend bases, how to farm, mobility. No other monument really opens that up as much as Flight would. That's why I'm harping on it so much. It is surprising to see that the community like doesn't want it. It's like, not doesn't want it, but like there's some people that are like against it. I was like, are you insane? What's up, Lena? My favorite way to start is with the wedge. Dare I say, probably the people making the most vocal negative response to it are the people with 5-layer stone walls. That also seems to be the case, which is, that's not so shocking. But I don't know. There needs to be a better way to knock it out instead of just having like a poll and then people vote down the stuff that really needs to be in the game. Because it's like, there's no question like it has to be in the game at some point. I just can't believe it's been 4 years and we don't have it. Almost 4 years. In May it'll be 4 years. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think on PC it went rowboat, rideable horses. Oh, I'm sorry, no. It was rowboat, minis, rideable horses, then modular vehicles. No, I'm sorry. It was rowboat, hot air balloon, horses, minis, then modular vehicles. Dude, I am completely lost in this map. I have no idea where I'm going right now. What's up? Been watching you since cargo. Nice. Let me see all days. We found an AK and it felt like this holy grail. I know, dude. You bring up an excellent point, Dylan. Like, I like Tech Tree and all, and it opens up the game to a lot of people and stuff. But it does feel like it's taken away some of the rarity feel to some of the stuff. Don't you think? Oh, is that Outpost? Oh my goodness, what a good guess. Yeah, in a way I kind of miss the, it was more difficult in a good way. It almost feels like, from like old school WoW to like current WoW, where like a gold piece used to mean like you were rich. Now it's like 10-cent pieces. Yeah, it feels devalued. Yeah, I could get behind that. I think the progression needs to be a bit more difficult. And whatever that looks like, you know what I mean? A face punch dictates that stuff. I think that would be cool. Yeah, because like, dude, if you got that, you'd have to make the decision. I kind of miss that decision of, do I scrap this? Do I use this? Do we save this? I miss that a lot. It's almost like, I know they put the taxing system on to kind of prevent that, and maybe it needs to be a bit more severe. You know, to kind of make that, kind of push that decision. I don't know, face punch, they'll come around and figure it out. Like, they're always good at making those adjustments. I have faith in that, no doubt. Yeah, like back then fighting it with Prim stuff was like, that was something. Yeah, I do miss that. I mean, I like the flow now, but I do miss that. And I think there's a way to maybe smash the two together. Face Punch is pretty good at like coming up with ways to like gameplay loops that maybe you didn't necessarily think of, or even some more obvious ones. Was that another freaking thoroughbred? I tell you what, I should start on servers more often in the morning, huh? Look. That guy's been sitting there for a while too. Yeah, man. Made the chance from being too overpowered to give the people a chance. Yeah, because we're kind of feeling it now. It's like, because we know what the game was like before Tech Tree, right? And everybody was screaming for it, but like in a way, progression's too fast. You know what I mean? And when it's too fast, it doesn't feel as meaningful. And to be fair, a lot of people have talked about this on the PC side too. That's why they're trying to make adjustments to like the mainline progression. I don't have a sleeping bag down. What am I doing? What's up, Lena? Did I say hi, Lena? What's up? Yeah, there's like, we're not locked in tier 1 for too long, if at all. Which is, you know, weird. I don't know if I know double barrel on the server or not. Yeah, but the fact that that one list, that survey that Double Eleven put out like a year or two ago, and we're almost down to the last couple items, and Mini's like the last thing, it's like, guys, you're sleeping on a major mechanic. Don't do it. Or like people that go, I'd rather have better graphics than Minis. And I'm like, brother, if you're having performance issues, better graphics are going to make your life so much worse. Like, next gens don't have a problem with it. In most cases, right? And here's the thing, that new stuff that came in, that's at least a year out, right? There's no way they can just shuffle that right in. There's too much, like, of the terrain generation and stuff that happens with that. It's not going to be a quick port at all. So, like, that's off the table as far as, like, what you want to have this year. Like, maybe you want it, but, like, dude, I don't think that's going to happen for a while. Unless they've been sharing notes along the way, which all signs have shown that they do not do that. Bare minimum communication between those two companies is the feeling I get. I promise you, dude, everyone's coming back. Population will probably spike at an all-time high if there's minis. And or cars. If they dropped them both at the same time, it'd be like, bleh. Although I have a feeling the suits will drop them one at a time. Call me crazy. Those are big enough updates, I can kind of see why, but I need to put a sleeping bag down. What am I doing? Get off the... There. It's like if you found an AK, you'd be more likely to want to research it than actually use your materials to craft it, because I feel like crates just give them out like candy. Yeah, I feel like the loot tables are a bit too generous too. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, because like literally, I mean, I have a short out there I think is still going gangbusters, and I say I never craft AKs. There's no, I don't even learn the AK. I get so many, I don't even have to repair one. You know, like when that one's about dead, I just stick it in a turret, or I go out and I usually get shot using it. Like it's a non-issue. Yeah, so it's like the usefulness of learning it is kind of not, right? Which is, it's supposed to be such a top tier thing. So like, I don't know, like that level of the progression I feel like is missing. Now that's not Double 11, that's Face Punch and how they want to steer the game. And I've been playing their game long enough that I trust their process to like figure that out. Because I've seen them do crazy stuff, you know? I've seen them back off updates, you know, until they get something right. So like I have faith in that process. That's a Doge. Yeah, even though sometimes it may take a minute, but you know, all in all, even with the changes that they bring in, watch, like eventually when they're done changing it, in most cases, it's going to be something that you like. Even if it's something like, oh, I don't like that, you know what I mean? They come around. Like, you don't hear too many people bitching about recoil anymore. Like you did at first, but like you really don't anymore. $20 potatoes, dude. We're rich. Brother, we are rich. Let's go hit a couple signs and then get a jackhammer. Call ourselves Larded. We have like 6 here. Oh, we got 80. Jeez. Let's get a backpack going too if we can. That would be ideal. So we can find a couple more crates without getting shot in the face. Although I got a sneaky suspicion that this is a fairly quiet server in the middle of the night, so or morning. Well, it is 3:30 in the morning. Or we're on the wrong side of the map. Watch, it's like a big fight or something. We just roll into it. Ooh. Yeah, maybe it's an easy fix. Yeah, like the loot tables. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. That could do it. Yeah, it make things a bit more rare. Like a lot of that stuff is at like a 2%, 1%. Or less. They either have to change the tier, or as they're... Oh, that's kind of nice. I kind of want to do that. Let me go place this. I mean, this is kind of OP, isn't it? That bush was a freaking dog. So we need to get all the boys together again. I miss it. They're still floating around, I think. I know we got Razor super hooked on SC. My bad. Yeah, after playing Tech Tree both on PC and here, and then getting to feel old school Rust before Tech Tree, I do miss the old school progression. But I do understand the necessity to have Tech Tree. I just think if you're going to do those type of experiments or go through the tree, there needs to be more of a penalty. So there's more of a need for you to scrap the item, or... And maybe, you know, we'll get to feel that here pretty soon, because that's definitely in the works to be changed, but it's already happened on PC. Although I do think Tech Tree has made things easier, and along with the loot tables being what they are now. And I don't necessarily like that, even though it does make content a bit easier for me to make. I don't know. I miss the old way. And maybe it's just me being nostalgic, and maybe if it goes back, I'm like, I don't like that anymore. But I don't know. We had a chance to play it for a while, and I liked it. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I know there needs to be a change, though. I just don't know what the answer to that is. I hate to be too negative and not have like a solution, but... We could knock down a couple signs to get a jackhammer. Plus it'll give us some space. We have 88. That's more than enough for a backpack. Backpack. Did I get both of them? I think I got these on the way in, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, but really we have to look to Face Punch to make that change. Because Double 11 doesn't make gameplay decisions like that. That's not their job. Oh, LF Fries, thanks for the super chat, man. Let's just do the intro. Hey. Hey. Oh yeah, that's right. We did loot that. I left the loot. What a douchebag. Thanks for the super chat, man. Dude, my office is like either super cold or super hot. And right now I feel like I'm sweating my beanbags off. But I mean, I know there's been, you know, some negative talk around the game or whatever, but like, the game's still awesome. The game's not going anywhere. Some people are like, the game's dead. I'm like, brother, the game is not dead. It's Rust. Are you kidding? It's still one of the dominant forces, both on the console side and definitely on the PC side. The game's amazing. But I gotta tell you, on our side though, like, and I was thinking about this today actually. I thought about this as I woke up. I was like, you know what really keeps this game fresh on PC? Is they keep making new stuff and dropping it in on the regular. So like, they really need to stick to a monthly development cycle, like they really do. And they need to not be like holding stuff back. You know what I mean? Because it's like, that's what keeps the interest. Because they come up with really cool stuff that you're like, oh, that would be fun to play in the game. And they do it. So like that, I know Double 11 doesn't have reign over that, but like, I think the monthly development cycle is the way to go, and to not be like super light on the monthly. Blow on them. On my beanbags? I don't know how I feel about that. Can't say I've blown on them before. Razor has plenty of times. That's his job. Keep my bed. I guess we could use a paddle out here, huh? Oh yeah, let's go get a jackhammer. That's the way to go here. Yeah, so in order for them to kind of get that same level of success, not that they're not successful, like I said, this game's still widely popular. For a game that's been out for 4 years and it has a dominating force of people that play, yeah, this game's still killing it. But it could be so much more if we had more consistent updates. And I know they care about that because when people play, that translates to people buying skins. That's a fact. So, if they want to make more money, they need to stay on it. I was sad that Rust Mobile will have minis and cars before I do. We were just talking about that. I know, right? I hope that other developers hear that and they kick it up a notch. Like, it wasn't even like, we'll hold it back because we don't know if people like that or not. It's like, bro, the only people that don't want that are people that have 5-layer stone walls, okay? And that's not everybody. And I promise you, even those clowns, once they get the minis in for a while, they'll go, okay, these are pretty sweet. I'd be like, yeah, I told you, jumping's cool. What's up, Price? He says, yeah, I can't sleep. He says, I love Rust. Have 2K hours waiting for cars so I can play again. He says, last gen console are holding up everything. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Yes, in a way, that is kind of the case. But I do know they do support the older system, so they kind of like, they've made that distinction, so they're always going to have to kind of do that. I don't think they'll fork the development. Try to type one-handed. This is hard. I have lowercase because I don't know how to do that one-handed. Yeah, in a way they are, for sure, but I don't think they're going to be going anywhere. Now, there is an upside to them being attached to us. We get more performance updates than I think PC necessarily does, because their resource pool isn't as limited as ours. So in a way that helps it run better over time. I know maybe sometimes it doesn't feel like that, especially with the more recent bug that we've had, but... Wait, what am I doing? I'm not learning, what am I doing? Backpack. I should probably make some crusty shoes. Yeah, even if we had to wait 3 months between updates, I know that's not what anybody wants, but this game still dominates. It's still awesome. You'll still come back and play it because this, dude, pound for pound, Rust still kicks ass. Even on PC, dog. Man, with that new no clip thing with the horses, whew, you really get those bitches stuck. Like, watch. Look at the, if you go to Steam charts, what is it, starting Tuesday, or even go now and then compare it to Tuesday, like PC Rust. Look how it dominates. Still. And that game is, what, 11 years old now? Are we on our 11th year? Or is it 12? Their birthdays, I think it's this month. Or it's either November or December. So as a server owner, I think it's sad how many people cheat the game. Yeah, sadly, there's a lot of people using mouse and keyboard and scripts or both. And it does look like there's other things in place on the console side that's cutting back on it. Again, I know we've heard that like a million times, but hopefully combined with that and whatever they plan on doing for this, because I feel like they're holding back their anti-cheat system in a way. Like, I know they have something they're working on, but it's like, guys, put that up, please. Yeah, it's crazy. But still, I take the cheaters here than the cheaters on PC any day of the week. I would take a whole server full of cheaters here doing what they do here than 1 or 2 cheaters on PC, because they're so much more worse. If you can believe it. I know that's a wild take, I know, but it's true. Did I put the shoes on this thing? I did. And sometimes it does feel like the whole server's cheating. But script kitties and mouse and keyboard and places that don't allow it are definitely, I can play around that. The type of cheating that happens on PC is so incredibly frustrating. And once you see the sneakiness of it, it really is infuriating. Why do you think we choose to play on console? If I'm a 11-year player on PC, why do you think we choose to play here? Why do you think we're so pumped to have this come to console? Yeah, I tell you what's crazy is how many people lie about cheating when you catch them red-handed. That still to this day, whether it's PC or console, it still blows my mind. I'm like, buddy, I see what you're doing. I see it, like with my eyes, but also the data tells me that you're cheating your ass off. In a way, I know like PC Rust is awesome. There's so many great like creators in the Rust space, PC and console. But I really feel for the guys on the PC Rust having to make content day in, day out, because like, dude, you have to deal with it non-stop. And if you have stream snipers, then you have the stream snipers that can find you, but then the ones that hack, which is maddening. It's maddening alone, but like that is, dude, you just like, you know what I mean? Like, kudos to them, because, brother, it wears on you badly. It wears on you as a normal player. I don't know, I don't want to harp on it too much, but just watch Komomo_10 on YouTube. We'll just watch 1 or 2 videos and you'll really get a very good idea of what we're talking about. And if he's complaining about it and he gets to see it all, yeah, that gives you a really good idea of what the heartbeat is. Okay, I have to look at the map. And see, whenever that topic comes up, I always harp on it for way too long. I'm sorry. Beat up. Beat it up. Is this even the server I'm on? Is I have the right map? Hold on. What am I doing right now? I'll be honest, I don't even know where we want to set up. Maybe over here? I don't know if I go towards BC or not. I don't even know if this is the direction we go in. And it's nighttime. This is a little risky. Maybe we should try to mine just a little bit around the outpost. Maybe get a little bit of wood. That might be the way to go. Yeah, because we got room for stuff. Why not? Yeah, it wouldn't be the worst idea. That way we can hopefully put down when we get there. I love how Widgem has his last couple of videos barking at wolves. Is hilarious. Dude, wolves are crazy, aren't they? They're gonna get crazier too. Soon. Oh, that's back already? Damn. Nope, it's the one I keep doing. I keep falling for my old trick. Thank goodness the sun's coming up. We'll recycle this and try to get some supplies. Oh, there's a little bit of stone up here. If we get like 2k stone, that should be enough for what we're trying to do. Maybe just get a couple quick... Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's 2k right there. Exchange that for wood, and then as we travel, maybe we farm it, or maybe around here. And that's if I don't get shot in my face. I might. So Razor has a good point. He says, and this is true, like, so if you're getting frustrated here, don't think that, like, if you're playing against somebody and they're cheating, that you have no option. Take the distance away from them, right? And Razor says this, and it's very true. He goes, look, they may be cheating, but they still have to land the shot here. And I was like, yep, that's the big difference. Yes, they have a big advantage, but they still have to see you and take the shot. And I'm like, yes, that's a massive difference. Because on PC, if they turn on their stuff, they can automatically hit you without even looking at you. They don't have to do anything. They just pull the trigger and you're dead. So like, that's pretty common. It's just a matter of like how to disguise it. So like, he's right. So like, even if you feel like you're just getting pounded, they still have to see you. They can't like see you through walls, thank goodness. They still have to be able to take the shot, which is, you know, if I had to pick the two. Still kind of want to paddle, to be honest. Ooh, stinky. I don't know how much wood to get. So that's 3K. 4K? I guess you could buy a little bit of low grade too, right? There you go. What's up, Crouch? This is or not shoot and just scroll over you. And it automatically shoots. Yes. Yeah, until you start peeking into that world, you really don't know just how bad it is. Komomo really does a great job of not only like adminning servers and stuff, but like kind of showing you that seedy underbelly and like what to look for. So when you're playing, like how to report and stuff. But it really lets you know like how what's going on there. And like I said, you've heard me say it a million times. Even with all of that, this Rust is still an amazing game, and it will keep you coming back even when you're super frustrated. Because as I've said many a time, it's not a Rust problem, it's a PC gaming problem. They've gotten extremely advanced in the last like 5 years, from what I can gather. I mean, it was already pretty crazy last time I peered into the underbelly. But yeah, the stuff that Komomo was talking about, I'm like, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I think we got room for the rest, right? Yeah. So we do that, and then actually let me move my metal over here. Does that make it more set? And then maybe what else do we like are not gonna here, let's move the potatoes over. Potatoes. Yeah, let's go get some stone and we're good. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Wait, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. That should be enough to get going. My dream is to get custom maps on console. I mean, we can do the seed generation. But I think you're talking about like modify it, right? Honestly, if they let us spawn things, ooh, that's a decayed base. If they let us spawn more things in that we should be able to, you could do something similar to that. It restricted a lot of the spawn entities, probably to keep stability for the old generation. I'm like almost 100% certain that's why. Like you can't manually spawn in tugboats where you should be able to. Because on a PC, if you spawn too many in, it makes the server wildly unstable. That's just a little risky to be doing with our stuff, isn't it? The hell is this? Huh? I mean, I'll take the level 1. Yeah, this guy just he's just planted on the hill. Yeah, I hope they unlock some of the servers, like if you're playing on like the spawning and stuff. It would be nice, because you know we can handle it. Locked. Arr. We'll take your green cards though. Alright. Yeah, the closest we can do now is like vending machines spawning and like recyclers spawning. And that's pretty tedious because you have to just do the grid system to do it. So you have to like type it in. But you can do some custom stuff, but yeah, I know what you're saying. You want like custom fobs. Or prefabs. I said fob. Prefabs. What's up, Crouch? What's up, buddy? I haven't talked to you in a minute. What's up, brother? Yeah, I'm sorry, I got razor hooked on Star Citizen. I was like, buddy, there's all this crazy new stuff. He gets in there and he's like, this is the best thing ever. I was like, I know, it's pretty tight, huh? I know, he's always been into it, but you know. It's like, buddy, you gotta check this out. He had quite a year. His hanger is looking so good now. It was good before, but he's like rocking a Polaris and stuff. Sick. Okay, I give up. Where did the horse go? There he is. Jeez. Map seed roulette. Yeah, you're right about that. There are some, well, yeah, the tools are different because the generation is different that we're working on. But there are some websites that give you like a general idea, but I don't know how accurate they are for us anymore. But it is still roulette. You're right. Roulette? It's gone for a while, yeah. Well, it's like, honestly, I would probably be in there now with them, but I know there's like going to be a hard wipe, probably one of the few, if not the last, after the game comes out. So like, and plus there's such a big update coming through. I'm kind of waiting on that, but doesn't mean we won't go in there and play. But I've mostly been jumping over to check like the really loosey-goosey testing stuff. That's been pretty cool. Like the whole portal thing looks freaking amazing. Like, dude, I've done it so many times already, and I still get goosebumps when we go through the portal. I'm just like, this is freaking, it's crazy. You saw the, I don't know if you were watching during the thing, but did you see the new Squadron 42 prologue? If not, you did, and you want something good to watch? Like, dude, this is the game. Go type in like CitizenCon Squadron 42 like demo, and it's from like Star Citizen, like the channel. It's like an hour long, and it's literally the prologue for the game. It's a damn movie if you haven't seen it. It's crazy, and it's jumping seamlessly from cutscene into gameplay, so none of that's like pre-rendered. It's wild. Honestly, it was so good when we played it for the first time on stream. I was going to do like chunks of it because I was like, yeah, an hour's kind of long, right? We watched the whole thing. And I remember sitting there going, I'm on the edge of my chair. I was like, I'm not even playing. I haven't felt that watching a gameplay video in a long time. Like from people that make the game. That was crazy. We need more room. We're going to grind that up. That should give us what we need. Yeah, if you haven't seen that, dude, it's so good. It's like from this year. Try a Taste of Addiction. Dude, it's so good. Even if you're not into the game, I know you are though, but like even if you're not into it, like as an entertainment piece, it's really good. And then you look at that and go, oh, those are ships we can stand on, we can destroy, we can upgrade. That's the surface of a planet we can land on. And then you go, wow, this is a game we can play. That's crazy. And to kind of put it more, because I don't know how much you've heard in the last little bit, but like essentially when you watch Squadron 42, not only is it an amazing piece of cinema, but like it's literally a template for how they want our universe to be. So like imagine that with people and NPCs, like the battle that you watch, and you're like, that's the kind of scale they're going for, and in all intents and purposes, they're heading for it at a rapid pace. I've seen it so many times, and it's still impressive. It's unreal. You have to see it. As a matter of fact, there's during Christmas time, I'll be showing relatives. I'll be like, "Hey, get big screen, loudspeakers. You have to see this. You have no choice. I'm jamming it down your throat." Oh, I probably should farm that. What am I doing? I still need stone. Yeah, well, the good news is you don't have to, you can just buy the whatever, and then a lot of that stuff is now, you can rent or you can buy outright, and a lot of times they don't wipe it. This is one of the few times they're going to do a wipe, and obviously they do a wipe when it goes to 1.0, but like pretty much, like Odin has had a Vulture and like an Andromeda that he bought for, I think almost a whole year, pretty close to it, and only in like the next few weeks will it wipe, so like, he didn't have to buy those, you know? And they kept it through a lot of soft wipes, which is cool. That's kind of the way it should be while they're developing, I think. I think it makes people happy and it gives you a reason to like grind. One of the many reasons to grind. Even in its early testing state. So what is this over here? A power plant? What am I looking at? Oh, there you go, BC. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That should be enough to start, I think. Here, I'm gonna ruin your life. I'm gonna link it in the chat, dude. If you're gonna go make a sandwich and chill, and you got like a good headset or good TV setup, sound, dude, watch it. I'm telling, and I want to hear your reaction later. I want to know what you saw. You know me, dude. I like that kind of stuff, right? Remember Discovery, dude? Were we wrong about that? It was good shit. Who is this Sophie, whatever her name is? I keep seeing her all over the place. I'm like, who is she? What's going on? Why do we care? It's like it was on my feed. I was like, I don't, you know? Like, yeah, you got a nice rack and all, but like, who? Oh, okay. I think I just answered my own question. Probably that's why. From, you know, sites that do that. I get it now. Yeah, this is the one. Reveal gameplay. It's so freaking good. I almost want to share it with the chat now, but I don't have a way to do picture-in-picture. I would make everybody watch it now. It's so good, dude. And what's crazy is, like, what we played before is like the universe part of it, right? There's two games, right? Squadron 42 is like a standalone. I don't know if it's co-op or not, but I think it's the prequel to like the universe that we're in. So like a lot of the stuff in that game is also going to be in the other one. And dude, it's so freaking good. There you go. I think that'll link you to it. Yep, there you go. You're welcome. See you tomorrow. Unbelievable. Started from the beginning. And just know that he's actively playing it. This isn't like... And I think there were two versions of this too, a little fun fact. Because they're known to do stuff live, like during the CitizenCon. And the first time they did it, I think it crashed like 3 times, right? And then so the one they uploaded, they apparently, the guy went back to his hotel room, ran it again on his machine, and recorded it, and it ran fine. And so that's the one they uploaded. So apparently the one they brought to the conference or whatever was like, I don't know, something was wrong with it and they couldn't figure it out. And they didn't know about it. And so like it crashed 3 times, still looked amazing. But it was like, isn't that funny? There's been like notable things when they do the conference and like sometimes it'll crash and it's like, well, at least you know it's real. I'm scared. Dude, it's so good. If you have a little snack or something, you got a little pizza, a little sandwich going on, dude, get that sandwich going. You know what I mean? Just sit back, get some nice audio. You know, kick back and just turn the lights down. You like sci-fi, dog. You're gonna love that shit. Go for a ride, brother. I'll see you in an hour. And just know, this is coming in 26. And when you see the scale of that, they're aiming for that to happen in the game that we're playing all the time, like the Star Citizen part, right? Like the big with all the people. And they're making technology that no one else is doing. Yeah, dude, that's gonna make that happen. When you see that scale, you go, "Oh shit, this is the new Star Wars, dog." I want to do this for real. So good. Anybody else in the chat that likes sci-fi, dude, click the link, get a good headset on, kick back, watch it. It's fucking amazing. Now I want to go watch it now. Oh, and also, we might as well put this out there. If you plan on getting the game, right, or making an account for the next free fly, obviously make an account. Even if you don't have a PC, you can do this. You can use my referral, right, to get some extra credits in game. If you don't use mine, use somebody, so you get the free money. And then also, if you're interested, two of those ships in that video, we have in our fleet. So if you want to join our org, hook it up. You know what I'm saying? Next time we're in Star Citizen, come by and be like, "Yo, man, I'm interested." Because we're recruiting. We have profession ships to do scrapping, salvaging, right? We have ships to do mining, large scale cargo hauling. We've got small ships, medium ships, large ships. If you want to do any of that stuff and you're interested, and obviously we'll be streaming a lot, you want bases, crafting, we're doing all of that. So just let me know next time you're in Star Citizen, or next time I'm in Star Citizen. And then if you're thinking about it, just make the account now and use somebody's referral code. And if you don't have anybody else's, use mine. And then all the stuff we get from the referral code, like they give ships after so many, we're just going to put that in the vault for everybody in the guild. I think we have a Nox now, we have a Gladius. So essentially, like, if you're part of the org, it's basically you're unlocking more ships for everybody in the org. So, yeah, it's a win-win. Like I said, use somebody's. If you don't want to use mine or whatever, I mean, it'd be cool if you did, but use somebody's, because it's like 5,000 credits that you're going to need for the love. Get the credits. I remember, Gotch. It's a recruiting tactic that we're using for somebody else, because, dude, once we saw I won't ruin your life completely. I mean, that'll ruin it. But, like, the gameplay that they revealed during the last one, we kind of know how everything's going to shake out now. And it's very exciting. And so, like, we finally kind of know how the org's going to be, like, a thing. So, for anybody that watches that video and gets really pumped and wants to play, ask for them. What's up, Golden Marsh? I know you're already in the group, dude. I guess I'll eat the last 2 pieces. I probably should have kept the 10 leather. Oh, why did I not do that? That was so stupid. Yeah, you should go watch it. Gratch. You'll love it. I kind of want to recycle this, but it's going to leave me open to get stolen. There's a BC over here somewhere. Okay, gotcha. Let me know, like, either on this stream or later what you think of it, or in the group chat. Yeah, get a good sound system, dude. I know you do. See, sorry in advance. I'm gonna fuck you up with this one. Let me click on it, make sure I say the right thing, and watch it's like some girl showing her feet or something. Like, uh-oh. Yeah, that's it. Just restart it from the beginning. I'm so excited for you to watch it, dude. I know you like the science fiction. To harp on that just a little bit longer. Like, it's always been amazing the work that they do, but even knowing that from year to year, they still absolutely floored me with that one. And, like, their work has been so exceptional so far up to this point. Honestly, I could watch a full-ass movie like that, and that's essentially what that is. I'm excited to play that game through and then play it multiple times through again. This is literally why we backed a project like this. It's so good. I cannot say enough good things about it. Yeah, when you see the price tag and like how long they've been taking, and then you watch something like that and go, oh, that's why. That's what's going on. They're making something amazing. 2 games, actually. That's one of them. Okay, Golden. Yeah, good to see you, man. Taking off? Layers. Layers. Be layers. Should we sell this? We'll hang on to it. Because I think we have enough to kind of do the rest. Let's get back to our horse before we get stolen. I'm so glad he hasn't seen it, and I guess he's watching it now. I'm so pumped for him. Yeah. Ow. Oh yeah, look at the map. I'm kind of just wandering around aimlessly. Research flat Earth. Okay. Well, there's always a troll in the chat. I do finally get a PS5. Just gonna hop back on first time in 6 months. Okay, Charles. I'm gonna put you in timeout, because at first I thought you were trolling, but you might actually be serious. So I'm just gonna cut this off at the pass before it gets out of hand, alright? Let's keep it about the games, brother. Alright? Great. I'm trying to see where we're gonna put this down. Not really sure where I want to put this. Alright, let's go look over here, I guess. Yeah, please no politics in the chat. YouTube doesn't like it. Well, sorry, this is a gaming channel, you know what I mean? Obviously, it's important to have opinions about stuff, obviously. But YouTube is not really a space to talk about that kind of stuff. At least that's been my experience. Yeah, but it's important to have opinions about that stuff. We're about gaming. That's a bear. Oh, I should probably just pick up a mission over there, huh? Ah. Yeah, let's try going over there and see what we can find. This is cool and all. Okay. Why, I feel like this is the same person on another account. Hey man, you're gonna start getting banned for real. Keep it about games, brother. Come on. It's weird that you have alternate accounts. I don't know what channel you think this is, but come on, man. Now you're just harassing me. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna go with my gut instinct on this one. There we go. That's what we should have done in the first place. Alright, we're good now. So I'm talking, I like to mess with people losing kits. Wearing kits? Still not bother you. No, I'm good. I'm just letting this person know they're done. I can sense the mental illness in this one. That's why we dealt with it the way we did. Earning kits. Oh yes. Yeah, if you sleep somebody in a Zerg, they're so mad about it. That's my favorite part. I love pissing them off. You know, you take their kit and walk back in your crib, and they're like, "We're gonna come raid you." You're like, "I know." Why do you think I did it? Not so bad. There we go. We have 2 slots, right? We have hammer. Oh, for sure. William, yeah, dude, for sure. I just think some people don't really realize when they do that and they walk back to their base, they're putting a target on their back. I welcome it. But it's funny when people are like, I don't know why I keep getting raided. I was like, bro, if you come up to the biggest guy in the bar and slap him in the mouth, what do you think's gonna happen? You shouldn't be shocked by the results, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm gonna grind this one up. Just because we need the space. I gotta be careful. I'm dicking around too long, not having a base down. We gotta put down. Oh, nice, we got stop sign on that. Hell yeah. Yes, very good. Ooh, 125. Kind of rich. You know what, let's go ahead and craft this while we're chilling. Let's get this out of the way. We have 4 slots, that's perfect. 1, 2, 3. Then we'll do one of these. And then do we do the hammer? We did the hammer yet. I might get rid. We go hard together, I'm telling you. Oh no, it's good. It's a good way to play. Yeah, sometimes that's a good way to drum up some excitement. Yeah, it's just funny the people that are like amazed, like why they keep getting raided. I was like, you know, if you're messing with this, of course you're gonna get raided. And they see where you walk back, of course they're gonna raid you. You just got his console today? Oh, nice. Ooh, pumpkins. Wouldn't be bad for us to pick a couple of these up on the way back. Yeah, eat up. Drop it. So I got you Jade pants and stuff when they came out of the shop. Nice. Oh shoot. I'm making up room. Oh no. Alright, good enough. Let's get out of here. Giver. I got excited. Started taking up all my slots again. Whoops. No, they weren't released because of me, but I do like to wear them because it has my name in it. Hee hee. I think I'm going the right way for this. It's kind of a big base for the tugboat. Yikes. What's up? Bucky says hello. Hi. I wish they had creator skins for us, that'd be cool. I mean, it'd be cool if some of those proceeds went to the creators. Okay, am I on a glitch right now? I might be. I might have to relog. Oh boy. Yep, I'm stuck. That's it. There it is. I knew something was up. Well, I hope I'm still on the horse. What a terrible time to get freaking bopped. That's the second time the horse has left us in a weird state. No? Hope we're still on the horse. Hope our stuff is still there. Well, I hear the horse, that's a good sign. Is that a range up there? It appears to be. Didn't mean to shoot out here. Yeah, we gotta put down this base. We're roaming around too much, we're gonna get snagged up. Let's put down a base and start the build process. You're leaving me hanging here. What's up, brother? What's up, baby? Yeah, so I got off a Fulgora. Oh yeah, no, we did that last time, and then we got that research with that crazy science, which is even more nuts than like making metal and stuff on that map. Corked. Huh. It's kind of big douchebags in the areas I kind of want to be. I don't want to build there, but it's like close enough where it's like annoying, because you know they're going to be out there sniffing around. I guess it doesn't matter. The whole point is that we want them to raid us anyway. Wetness. Very good. Trying to think. Obviously, I don't want to build when it's nighttime. Trying to think. So I'm looking at my map. Obviously, I can't show it. Actually, there might be a spot back here. I see lasers. That's a good sign. Correct. What's crazy about that? I'm sure you watched, so you know already, but all that science takes those crazy eggs, and they're on a timer, and when they spoil, they hatch a medium spider thing. So like all of that research has to be done quickly, and if there's any left over, you basically get attacked. So when you're doing that research, you have to like commit that time to keep those like eggs multiplying. It's a crazy mechanic. We spent way longer on not Fulgora, it's Gleba. Way longer on Gleba than we thought. But that's just because we're knocking out so much of that research. And 1,000 feels a bit more obtainable, maybe even 2,000. Part of me wants to use up all the science we do have there. You get to start on one of the researches as is. Then we'll ship a bunch of more of the science on that big slab and send it back. Because if we can get, basically we're looking to get that asteroid processing so we can get like copper and calcite from asteroids. And then basically we can keep the platforms above like planets and just drop down the planets that are deficient in like copper and Calcite's a main catalyst in our foundries. So we can keep something over knobs, so just keep feeding it calcite, dropping it down. Which would make our production of metal crazy. Jade, do you want to play on a server with me and my cousin? If we play with anybody, we typically have to like run them through a process. We haven't done that in a long time. It's stream sniping so bad that like we have to have something in place. And it's quite a process to get everybody up to speed, and everyone's got to run airtight, and if you don't, then we get stream sniped more than we typically would. It's a whole to-do. You always need copper. This is true. Oh, and always metal. But like, Fulgora is a scrap planet, and that really needs copper. So like, if we're able to keep a platform above and keep it alive, and we can just drop copper down when we need it. And we can put a foundry on the slab, we can put a foundry on the planet. They all kind of interconnect, which makes it pretty sweet, actually. I think I'll get a fancy horseshoe while we're here. I'll use this moment to blow my nose as the boogers have accumulated. PRB. Yeah, so it's interesting. So like, if we keep pushing that crazy green science on Gleba, that crazy bioplanet, we can open up the asteroid processing, but that's 2,000 science of each color. So as you saw before, and all that stuff expires. The science expires too, which is crazy. And I guess it's less effective. The more it's like messed up, more it's depleted. So that's crazy. So we basically have to sit there and juggle eggs and make 2,000 and already have the science there on the planet. I think that's the most effective way to do it. But we gotta knock out one more thing that's like 1,000, which is like, is it like a seeder or something where we can take over spawners? So we're looking at least 3,000 science to pull that off. And as you saw last time, I was juggling that process. So it would make sense for us to maybe make it a bit more streamlined over there. And we're still kind of transporting in all the supplies we need to take off on the rocket. But it's doable. And like, we haven't even locked the other planet. And that's going to be a whole to-do. That looks crazy. You hire farm bots? Nope. It's a big grind. Yeah. But I like that there's a lot of puzzle aspect to it where we're still trying to solve how to do all that stuff, which is really cool. Alright, hang on, let me blow my nose, it's out of control. Hold on. Plus we're waiting for the sun anyway. Oh, sorry, Court. Did it get you with the thing? Sorry, that's the automatic system. I think it's... You can do 5, but not 6. That was the automatic thing. Don't worry about it, brother. Thanks for waiting. I took a leak. Had a last piece of cold pizza and a cookie. Hell yeah. Do we have enough? No, I don't have any cloth. Snacky break. Been 2 keys later. I pooped before I started. Thank you for asking. Oh shit. Code locker. Oh, so with turrets inside. Interesting. It's a bear. But maybe set up back here. Yeah, it's kind of close, but you know, screw him. Oh yeah, I poop on the regular. You're right about that. I poop all the time. Like what? What do you mean? Like what kind of cookie? Peanut butter blossom cookie? Got a little Hershey kiss on top there. It's the best one comes out of the oven. Man, I screwed that up. It's supposed to be... Oh, man. Just gotta make sure this sits right before I commit all these resources to it. There we go. That's better. Okay, it works. Make a poopy. Why did I do that? Oh my goodness, that's 3 times I've messed up. If somebody gets me, I'll understand why. So we did find out that we can actually do the whole bunker here and seal it. It's gonna break the splitter piece every time, but that's quite alright. I don't mind that. Put some of this away. Alright, let's build the rest here. I'm hoping that guy, I mean, yeah, it looks like he's kitted and stuff, but it looks like there's one of them. So even if he becomes a problem, he won't be a problem. You know what I mean? It's like there's only one of you. We can work around that. Plus, we just need to make sure we have multiple ways out. So, like, if he's on his roof, he can't just completely shut us out. So we probably need that airlock faster than we typically would. Yes. We'll go outside, get the shelf in. Ta-da! Yeah, we'll just go around farming some stuff and we'll be in a really good spot. And then we could, it might be a good way for us to test all of this stuff, honestly. Get this guy all, like, tweaked out of his mind, see if he'll raid us. Right, because we're on his back porch, so that's already pretty aggressive for him. Well, let's try to at least get 2 of these things up. I mean, we do have enough berries to pull it off, that's for sure. We got more of this, why not? Talking about poopins, making it creep out. Thanks, Lena. She's like, no problem. Okay, I have any more stone to pull it off? I don't. Let's get a door. And then a metal door, and let's confuse this person. Definitely gotta cut that tree down. We don't have anything to cut the tree, do we? Okay. Maybe it's still plays through it. We absolutely can. You have an enemy already? Yeah, I mean, I'm aggressively setting up in his back door, so... I mean, I would attack me. Maybe he's friendly, but... Little does he know we'll use him for a test. We'll just take this out with us. Put this in there. I don't have a sleeping bag in here. Well, if we can get at least 2 of these set up, we could test the early stages on this guy. It looks like he's got enough money that I bet he would try to raid us. I think us just being there might put us in that category. Like I said, I would raid me. I have a backpack full of stuff. What am I doing? I completely forgot about that. Wow. What a noob. That's a lot of poop. Wow, I did that backwards. Jeez. I'll probably just leave it like that for now, because when we move it again, I'm going to put it somewhere else. Jeez, I'm so dumb. Why did I put it up like that? So stupid. Yeah, that was ridiculous. I did it. What am I stopping myself? Idiot. Well, let's make up for it by getting lots of goodies. I don't know if I learned on this one. Do I know? I do know mixed table. How about that? You know what? We might have enough back in the crib. Oh, I need a level 1. Never mind. What am I, made of money? Ooh, look at all this freaking metal. It's exactly what we needed. Guy's base looks wide open. Last time we did very little tree farming, which I'm a fan of. We did a lot of exchange. I'll just keep my horse here for a second. Is he still following me? Poor guy. Poor little dude. Ooh. I don't think I've ever tried a stone exchange via drone before. Hopefully nobody steals my horse. I'll get this and then go back up. If we branch one of those bunkers towards his base, be more likely to attack that one. Okay, I lied, I'm farming more. One guy is a solo, already having a turret up. Where's he getting the power from? Oh. These are questions I have. We'll take some of this over and we'll see if we can't cash it out. Get some wood. Oh my. Surprisingly good place to farm. Not bad. Hopefully my horse is still there. Yes, very good. Oh, look at that. We could push that out, couldn't we? Now that we can buy torpedoes too. It won't take long at all. I kind of want to do that before we sign out today. Buy torpedoes and dunk it. I mean, if we get enough of this stuff cooking, we can make enough torpedoes to make it happen. Pop that door. I'm already doing the math in my head. I was like, okay, I'll take this much scrap. We just got like a crazy farm run here just on the back of the hill. That's nuts. Kind of a great spot. And then by the time we're done farming, that's where we come back. I bet these will be here. Cleared out most of this zone, so it should respawn. Yeah, we gotta get most of this set up before this guy gets back on. We at least need the second floor. I think I parked him over here. Maybe? Ah, here he is. Oh, is that a note? No. And then look, what do you call it? Tee up, we can go over that snow zone. Put our sleeping bag in the bunker. Put this back here. We need to go exchange. I don't think I have any kind of wood going on. Like, not at all. Oh, we can make a box. Do we have any scraps? Oh, we do. We do. Well, I guess we can make a bench. I think it's 500 wood, though. Right? Or is it 200? It's 500. I'm so cheap, I don't want to even craft it. I just want to go do the mission for it. I might. Actually, I might already have enough in there. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, 6 is probably enough. What's up, Tina? I'm just gonna slap it here for now. We're gonna end up picking this up in a minute. BL. He says, hey, what up, B? I hope we find a boar out here, brother. Yes. Ooh, I like gears. There's like a bunch of boars over here and I missed it. Big box, go for it. That looks like it's gonna be real fun to upkeep. Ha ha ha. Oops, I hit him by accident. My bad. My bad, dude, my bad. We got our furnaces going, we can get the automatic smelting on lockdown. We should be good to go. Really, we get the wood going? If we can find a board, that would be great. Get wood going, start cooking. We can craft a level 1. If we get the board, we can come back here and get the hatchet mission. Yes, very good. Then we can make a berry table. Best way to talk with us or play with us is definitely on the custom server. ! Server in the chat. It's like, oh yeah, I only have a double barrel in one shot. I gotta be careful. It's dangerous. Can't help it, dude. When I see nodes, I gotta farm them. Ooh. Yeah, getting this guy's thoroughbred has been great. And we'll make the horse pen for that side. Yeah, ! Server in the chat is how you get it. Take that? Dude, that's horse poop galore. I don't know how well we're gonna be able to store like 50,000 horses though. With the no clipping with the heads. Hey Lena, when's the last time you played Rust? It's been a minute, hasn't it? What up, though? What up, though? It's been a minute since we all played Valo too, huh? Yeah, ! Server in the chat gives you the info for both me and Bio. Just run around with a mace. What a crazy freaking tool of destruction. Well, if we get enough wood, we can get that horse pen done. Some of it's going to be wood to kind of make us look poor. Man, we definitely have enough materials to make a stone, I guess. We got any crates back here? What are we looking at? I tell you what, during the holidays, you know what I'm playing on the couch, dude? Factorio on the Steam Deck. Where everything winds down and we're done smashing food, your boy is gonna post up and make factories. Hopefully I can rope in some relatives to play with, but we'll see. Maybe their testicular fortitude isn't as great. This is a month ago, you're playing on Razor server? Ah. I feel responsible for Razor not being on Rust. Dude, do you see, I don't know if you watched the Star Citizen stuff or not, but he got the Polaris, that big ass ship. I'm like, bro, where's my bedroom so I can stink it up? Just fart on the sheets and stuff. You know what I mean? Eat Doritos and wipe it on the sheets. Ugh, I can't even kid around about that. This makes me so uncomfortable. I can't even pretend to do it. See, it's not bad. Do a little bit of bag sorting while you're chilling like this. Not bad, not bad. Brother. Probably get 10. Yeah, we get 10 slots out of that. Trying to think if there's anything else we can grab for the horse that we might need. I think we have access to a river kind of close, so I don't think that'll be a problem. Probably just get this back and get it going. Alright, let me fill up the fuel up. Oh, you know what? Doesn't it take... Hang on a second. Do I even have this? I may not. Oh, I don't. Actually, could we make a thing now? Is it... What does it take for it? The answer is yes. It's very risky to dismount, isn't it? I see people will probably start signing in here in the next hour or two. We're in a very lucky point to be here when it's very low key, because I assure you, it was not earlier. Kind of crazy, so like it must be a couple of big groups, because I was gonna say I don't see too many houses. Yeah, so it must be larger groups, who knows. A couple people look like they decayed or got raided. Had that horse drop a little poo-poo. Yeah, there's a couple bases here, but not as many as I would think in this area. Is this guy decayed? No, he's alive. Alright, we should probably get out of here. Pretty loaded. Or maybe we should get more signs. Let's get more signs. We're loaded now, why not? So I think for the mechanism that we're going to be using, I think on the second floor on the back wall, opposite the loot room, is going to be where we do it. We're going to have to split it into half wall sections, because one is to detect what is it, handmade stuff, and the other one's to detect like beefier raids, rockets, satchels, that kind of thing. We'll kind of have to figure out how we're going to tie them together, because I haven't really solved that yet. Jinxed it, Lena. Now I gotta poop. I was thinking about it, and I was like, yeah, you know, maybe I did gotta poop. Dude, it's so much worse when I have a buffet. My body's like, too much food. Eject. I haven't had a buffet in a minute. This is the most dangerous place, I think, to dismount, right by the door. Might as well get these. Next time we come back, maybe we can pick them up. Actually, do we have enough money? Maybe we can buy the parts we need for the solar panel. Yeah, we'll have to come back for it. Or, I guess just buy it at the thing. Yeah, maybe that. I don't have to wait longer out here. I'll break some of this down, but I don't know. I want us to get that pen up. Because, you know, maybe this guy signs in early today. Because then if he's up our cheeks before we get set up, it's going to be really hard for us to push out. We can do it. It'll be 1v1, but... to go poop. It's not ready yet. You can't be forced to that. You got to let it fall out, you know what I mean? Can't rush these things. That's the owl. We better go back. I don't think we'll have enough of that, will we? Maybe. It is awfully close. Yeah. Are you gonna get it? It might be. Is that enough? Oh, we're gonna have exactly enough for a solar panel. Rich. Dude. I wasn't even thinking that through. Man, that fits just right. Better get out of here before it's nighttime. We do not have NVGs. That's enough to get us started. The automatic smelting is going to be on point. It's our little buddy. Leave my horse behind. Face down, ass up. Okay, let me hit this real fast. Hopefully I don't get stolen. And then at least we'll have something if we want to make a... I have another revolver, so... Whatever, we'll keep a couple pipes on hand. In case we want to go torpedo that guy. I think somebody did steal that horse. That was the one we saw in the trees. Alright, anyways, gotta utilize this time and space. I think we're going... I don't know which way I'm going. This way? This way. Oh, I have 1%? Hold on, we gotta feed this guy. What am I doing? Reckless. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, we can go recycle this. Is he not eating the potato? Buddy, what are you doing? There you go. Eat the potato. It's good for you. We can go to the treasure mission. We'll set up the pen. We'll be well on our way, maybe even halfway through to level 2. We might get a weapon off that drop. If that's the case, we'll really be kicking it. Don't know how quickly we can do cargo ship. Although, if we had a little bit of pistol action, we could just do a little bit and jump off. It's an option too. Should probably save that, but I'm not. Ouch. Come on, we're doing alright. For our base isn't rated by a homeboy. We have a pretty good chance of surviving this and possibly trying it out. Oh, my pencil fell. What a nerd. If we have 75, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to get a medium battery. Right? If we have 18 here, that's basically 20 to 30. Maybe we do grind this up. Let me just grab a medium while we're out. And we start charging it. So I don't think supplies will be a problem for us. It seems like we're getting quite a few nodes right now. And the only real threat is the guy next to us. Allegedly. Yeah, 47, we exchanged that, was that 60? Yeah, that's more than enough. We can definitely buy that battery. Just gotta remember where the hell I'm going. Oh, I just remembered. We could have turned it in and gotten it. Oh, whoops. Alright, it's almost daybreak. That's good. Let me see if I can find my reference images for the circuit. Because I think there's a couple tweaks I wanted to make to it, but it'll help me kind of organize it on the side of the wall. We'll probably make some modifications to it. Ah yes, here it is. What's up, Bob? What's up, buddy? Yeah, I live vicariously through you with the snippets you gave me. I bet despawned. Wherever. I can see enough. Let's go. Our horse is in peak physical condition. Yeah, I'd like to keep this horse as long as I can. It's a thoroughbred. And it's a stolen one at that. Somebody was using that horse because this guy was gassed up and just chilling outside that base. Nobody leaves a full stam thoroughbred unless they're literally around the corner. That's why we had to take it. One, two, three, four, beat those cheeks. Every time I hit these lips. That's what he said? Man, we get that automated thing going. We got some metal. Perfect. And if the sun wasn't reflecting off that, I never would have saw that. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think you can cross this one. Damn it. Damn it. To be honest, I'm not really sure where the other side is. Okay, I think I got it. You be able to base and sealed it without a bat? I almost did that earlier. We are on a roll. Not really sure where I parked. Freaking bear outside? So at least we can park the horse. It's not getting completely murdered. For now. There's definitely a bear around here. Definitely a bear. I really just went around the corner to go in like that. That just happened. Better put my horse away, huh? It's gonna get stolen. Oh, it's a bear. What the f... Get off the... You fucker. I didn't bring any food. Whoops. Stinky. I should just pop the teeth. Probably. It's a bear. Other horse. Put it there. Hopefully nobody steals that. Yes. Go back to base, check on the furnaces. Swap around, keep going. It always feels good getting a nice defend off, especially when they outnumber you. That's the best feeling. For sure, for sure. Let me get that mission so we can get the hatchet. I kind of forgot that's why we're here. Show me your whiskey bottle. Are you drunk? Whiskey. Get off his back, come on. Dang, look at these brown boxes. Yes. winter biome and get the rest of this shot before my stuff wears off. So I'm a big fan of just using the level 1 stuff because you got more chances. If you get smoked, you don't lose all of your best freaking buff. Kind of the best. Oh, box? Don't mind if I do. Oh. Bullets? Nope. Another sweatshirt. Fine. I think I just keep walking over the same area. Up in the back, and I keep thinking that's the new spot to farm. There we go, I got some notes right here. I got spawning in here pretty soon. Come on, horse, follow me. EJ, Michael, Burnham. My balls are soupy. Tejas. Not bad. For 1 week, T, not bad. What's up, Off-Road? Thanks for the 30 months, man. He says, how we doing over here? What's up, brother? We're just going to be setting up a basic wedge and then hopefully some unrateable base action here if we can get things right. Trying to wear off the tee here just before you at 19 seconds. Actually, we got that pretty well. Jackhammer for life. Yep, just wore off. Oh, I see a bunch of stuff over there now. What's up, man? What's up, baby? I love that we can auto run and then sift through our loot. It's so good. I love it. What's up? I love auto run until it runs me off the side of the dome. Dude, that still happens. Or like you slow walk and all of a sudden you just run. You're like, oh no. Alright, so we don't really have a lot of space. Here's what I am going to do. I'm going to super stack some pickles for the trough. I think we still have enough. Yeah, we'll head back to the base. We'll get a little bit of wood. We'll head back to base. Well, how many slots do we have? 5? Yeah, we should be able to run back. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, if you buy the stuff with the drone, I find that it will super stack it, and then you can leave it in the trough for a lot longer. You can put a stack of 6 in there. It's going to cost you more scrappy poo. But I mean, you spend what, 30 bucks? Get 1 super stack. You just got to move it accordingly. You get like 2 60 stacked in it. That's 120 pickles. Not freaking bad. Nobody wants to use the pickles, so pretty much just for the horse. It's the best. Yeah, it's full stack. Okay, let's get back to the crib. Let's get back to the crib. I think we could probably pick up the boar mission again. I think it's been an hour. Let's start that process all over again. Or we could do the treasure mission, then the boar mission. Who knows? Yeah, we'll pick up the boar mission. We definitely have enough to do the front. Oh, I don't think I've got the stuff. I don't have a body for that. Damn. Or else I would do it. Oh, last time I got schooled on that thing. Really? Has not been an hour? Okay. The bear door campus. Cool. That in there. This goes here. Do we almost have enough for level 2? What's up? What's up, bitch? Yeah, it's red first, then blue. I always forget. That'd be good for a little bit. Do we have some metal? Yeah, we might as well start making some parts for this. Pretty much everything we need. Yes. Very good. We'll start expanding the outside once we get all this set up. I could probably start fitting the rest of this in up here too. We did a standard battery, yes? Yeah, we did to get it started. Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world to have that. We got crazy amounts of metal, that's kind of sweet. Okay, we might as well stick this on the TC. Is there anything else there? Don't we need like the igniter from here? We do. Actually, we could probably hit that up. That's no problem. We need the door controller anyway. Yeah, let's knock that out so we can light it. We're gonna have the freaking board mission anyways. Perfect. We have 300 left. Not bad. We do have a lot of metal. It's kind of awesome. We'll have this for the outside container. Our horse is chilling over there. By the time we're done with this, we should be really good to go for everything else. Combiner. We can probably get this one now. Honestly, I'm kind of just waiting for the rest of that other piece so we can just not worry about it after that. Combiner. Yep, I've been flipping that. Okay, go the other way. Yeah, the other way. Yes. Perfect. Let's see here. We need more. Damn it, didn't go over far enough. Oh shit, I forgot to do this. Good thing we caught it. Oh, come on, it just fit in here a second ago. Really? It's not gonna let me do it now? What? There we go. That is awfully tight. Let's put the door back on. What am I doing? We probably do the rest of the exterior and stuff. Just get my solar panel up there. Yes. And then 3 metal doors. Perfect. See what else? What else? A little bit more stone on the top. Where's our solar panel at? Should probably get that car battery done too. Got our beautiful setup. The tree's a nice touch, isn't it? It's growing into the base. I love it. It's beautiful. Shit, we're gonna have to take the door off. Fuck. Hell yeah. Got a metal door on the front. Sure, this guy's gonna come for us as soon as he signs in. Gotta make sure we have just a little bit of fortifications and probably a place for the horse to be stowed. What's up? Nice. Pascal? Nice. And I think I have the single box on me. We do on occasion. But mostly I admin the server, I don't play the server. Just, you know, conflict of interest. Yeah. Even though we'll play legit, I don't want somebody questioning whether or not we're playing legit. You know, they'd be like, well, I lost that, and be like, it must be because you spawned stuff in. I'd be like, nah. So we just take it off the table altogether. So it's a non-issue. Although we get on there to like talk to people, we'll set things up for like events and stuff. So like we interact with the player base, yeah, all the time. Yeah, that's cool. Or if we set up in such a way, I'd have to make sure that we are streaming it 100% of the time. So if we did plan it, there'd be no question as to like what we were doing. You know what I mean? Because I don't want people to think that we're admin abusing or spawning stuff in, you know? The only time we really make any adjustments to the server, anytime we interfere, is when there's hackers, or cheaters rather, not really hackers, and we'll destroy their building, you know? And then we give the loot away to everybody, but that's it. That's the only time we interfere. But I'm pretty sure most people don't mind that we interfere in that way. Yeah, we oftentimes will announce or just throw the loot over the outpost or bandit camp so people can just pick it up randomly. It doesn't take much to set up the automatic system, you know? And man, it's worth it. Should probably seal that up. Yeah, we should. Yes. Oh, we get the rest of the horse pen cooking here. So at least it'll be undercover. Yay, yay. Are you busting? Oh, it's one of our little buddies right here. Give me that leather. And the money. Oh wow, is it really that close? Wow, it's right up here. Wow, okay. Not complaining. That's good for me. Literally the best. That was easy. Drop this off real quick. Oh. gotta get a few more low grades, and then we should have all 3 ready to go. Wiener. Dude, how easy was that mission, dude? We just knocked them both out. Looks like we'll have to make that second bunker when we get back on later. At least we'll have the main base kind of tucked away. I mean, if we come across a lot of extra stuff here, we'll try to throw it up real fast. At least a really basic shell. I think that would help. The garage door, I think it comes online on the 17th or something. You gotta just find it in the platform store, so like PlayStation Store or Xbox Store. You gotta just download it there, it'll be free. Oh, do I stink like poop? Ooh. Wetsuit. A lot of shotgun traps. Yeah, I gotta poop. Good place, so now we can shoot us, I think. Just gotta trade out the wood, and then we might have to wrap it up there because I gotta drop a deuce anyway. Everything else pretty much sealed up, so we're good to go. So we'll be ready for later on this afternoon. Should have enough to actually seal the base up in all metal. high quality trap. Oh jeez, that's fair. Poop. Ooh. How much would we be able to get? I'll finally learn the hatchet, I guess. wolf looked very upset. Alright, so we made it back. We've made a lot of progress. We're going to be able to do some expansion here on the side. We're going to sign off here for now, seal up the base, and we should be on a little bit later on today, this afternoon, to hopefully start expanding this and then see if we can't test the theory. Well, not theory. It's no longer a theory. It works, but we want to see what it looks like under fire. The unraidable system. So that should be very exciting to see. So be sure to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. That does help out quite a bit. And hopefully we'll see you a little bit later on today. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you in a little bit. I gotta drop a deuce.